Alright, I think it's time to start. Because if we played the whole Petra Run theme, oh my god, that would take probably as long as the Metal Gear suite right there. What's up, my name's Ulf, here at OGOF Gaming. Currently it's 1200 hours, 13 minutes past locally in the Eastern Time Zone. March 20th, 2025, what's up? So we're going to be continuing on with more MGS5, Phantom Pain. Got a few development projects going on, of course. Expanded the base as much as we could on our offline time, meaning time between streams, as well as got every single site up that was available to us done in Afghanistan, because I'm not really worried about doing the target practice at Mother Base. That's just a whole big bag of fuck right there. So with that being said, let me double check combat deployment. Nope.
Select a mission.
5 minutes left on that one, 4 minutes left on that one. Good. So today, we can now go to Africa. And we're gonna bless them rains.
Select a mission.
Let's see. Neutralize quiet without hitting her with lethal weapons. Neutralize quiet without firearm attacks. Oh yeah, that's the one where we could just use a fucking drop, be like, boink! There you go. That's conversation with try. Okay. Let's go do Pitch Dark.
Boss, this contract comes out of Angola. That's right, Central Africa, where Emmerich claimed they were working on a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. There's been a massive oil spill from Mafinda oil field. It's flowing into the river and contaminating the water supply. An environmental NGO has asked us to stop the spill by destroying the facility. Environmental activism isn't exactly our line of work, but it's not that simple either. The group operating the oil facility and causing the spill is the rebel group
Unida. Yeah.
Word has it that Unida is getting supplied with U.S. military weapons. That sounds to me like Cypher's pulling their strings. Boss, it's time to give Cypher a little surprise.
Okay, I needed to get that Kabarga blueprint, which that's gonna be a Bola de Masa. But we're not gonna really worry about Bola de Masa too much, if I'm gonna be honest. Bola de Masa is gonna be, a quick come in there, go get the fucking blueprint, and then fucking hightail it out. Because I don't want to spend too much time there. Flare supply, good. Gun grenade, I don't have a sleep grenade. Yes, I do. Oh, shit. Which probably means I've got my double LG mine. Sleep gas. Oh, I'm quickly getting back to my old setup here soon. Okay, character, uniforms. Probably do Night Splitter. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. There we go. And we're not going for the S rank, we're just going for the blueprint, mission objective, and getting the fuck out of there. There's a couple of side objectives, but I'm not really going to worry about that yet. After this mission Pitch Dark is done, we have 3 side ops that should be unlocking, and those I'm actually gonna do for you guys on stream because those help with customizations.
Came from intel. The target is Angola's Mafinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water.
That's not good. Oh, frames were dropping for a moment there.
From that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak.
How about I do that? I minimize that.
But there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mafinda oil field was outdated. Abandoned. Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on United could tell us who's pulling its strings.
It could. It very well could, yeah. Okay. Fuck it. We'll go to Bala de Masa. Just get a couple of things, I guess.
That's step one to tracking down Skullface.
Mm-hmm.
Cypher with him. Good luck, boss.
Gosh.
First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Kuala Yamasa. The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war. Sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. Demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
Oh yeah, the oil spill. Okay, now we go up this way. Son of a bitch. D-Dog found wild animal. Gut dog. Gut dog. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's Bala de Masa. Or Masa Village.
You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been true.
There you go.
We stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
Yeah, they do.
The map has been updated.
I guess. There you go. 8. Damn near close to English, but it's not English.
He's coming too.
Roger that. Alright, now this way. Because the blueprint is around here, I know that much. But the other thing I gotta do is take in the child soldiers. Which, yeah, that's a thing.
Analysis complete.
Child soldiers. Children there are abducted and trained to be soldiers.
Can't kill them. Gotta trank them. But we also don't have a Fulton device that can actually take them in yet.
Thing about right and wrong. Boss, do not hurt any child soldiers. If you
You're gonna try not to.
the mission is over.
Oh no. No, no, I'm trying to take them in, trying to take them in, trying to take them in, no! That's you, and then that's you. Good. Good, 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 good. That was some sloppy work, but it works. Nonetheless. There you go. Oh, fuck me. Son of a bitch, we're starting this early.
Boss, destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. Head north through the village, and you'll find the facility.
You know what?
Analysis
We'll do this.
complete.
Sleeping gas.
Strike requested. Please
Meaning it'll
remain
restocked
clear
with
of the
weapons
strike
and
zone.
resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
Mm-hmm.
The map has been updated. Strike will commence shortly.
Yep. That's how you do it. Granted, it's going to mark it down to an A rank or lower. Take you in, take you in. Try to take these dudes in. This dude was too far away from the goddamn strike for him to even notice. Or he heard it and he doesn't care. So we'll have you. Then, let's see. There's this butthole up here.
You gotta extract him.
You, and then you. They're asleep now. Then you. Then I can't extract the child soldiers via Fulton yet. I gotta wait till I upgrade that shit.
Fulton extraction puts a huge strain on the body. Too much for a child.
Uh-huh.
Extract kids, you'll have to carry them to the chopper.
To the chopper, he says. God damn it. So I go all the way that way or all the way this way? Fuck.
Coming too. Roger that.
Neither is really that great of an option. Oh, this is gonna suck. And your little buddy, too. There you go. I managed to take them both. Good. I think what we'll do is we'll put the kids inside of the back of this four-wheeler. So there's one there.
You gotta extract him.
What's up, Brodus? Where's the balloon? Well, I can't use a Fulton balloon on the child soldiers yet, sadly. How you doing, Brodus? How's the day going?
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll use the four-wheeler and drive them all the way to Pequod. Then we'll have to come back, trank the others, and then take them too.
You made it past the village. Continue heading for the
Alright, well, not too bad myself. Just hanging out, playing more Phantom Pain for you guys. Continuing on our journey now in Africa. And yeah. And if you're doing good, that's very good to hear, my dude. Very good.
When the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's
Can you just pile them up in the four-wheel? Nope. Nope. Not enough seats for that. So that's one. This will be two. What I could possibly do is put the last two in the four-wheeler and then and then use the balloon to extract them out that way.
Marker placed.
Thought there was a marker placed. I guess not.
Marker
There you go.
support helicopter has arrived.
Okay, so we got these other two. I could have sworn there was more than 4, but I guess it was only 4. What do you mean you can't use the balloon yet? So the Fulton balloon, the Fulton extraction device, can be upgraded. So when you first have it, you can extract like fully grown adults. But you can't extract like gun encampments, anti-air, you can't extract like vehicles or cargo containers, children, or anything like that. You have to upgrade the Fulton extraction balloon, so then you can extract either more delicate targets or heavier targets, stuff like that. So like when it comes to the child soldiers, you can't extract them until you have a Fulton upgrade that allows you to extract children. Doosh, doosh, doosh. Take you down. Take you down. So like, yeah, the balloon icon is X'd out, meaning I can't use it yet. But I can later on. Oh, don't you worry about that there, bud. So we'll put you into there, and then I'm going to shoot you with a trank just to make sure you're asleep. And then I'm going to shoot you with a trank to make sure you're asleep, so you can't wake up in the middle of our transportation. Not going for the S rank either. I'm not going for all the objectives this first round, but just want to get as much as possible, you know? These are child soldiers. I had not. Yeah. They're child soldiers. So at most you could have in the Jeep is probably like 3. What do you call it? Damn it. But yeah, I'll be doing the S ranks and getting all of the mission objectives because I've 100%ed this game, Rotus. I've actually gotten all the trophies as well. So I've 100%ed the game. I've got all the trophies on it. This is probably the only PlayStation game that I've gotten platinum. And that's my 100% save. So we're basically redoing the entire game from scratch again. So to be safe, we're just going to use P-Quad. I'm not going to try to extract them via the Jeep or the four-wheeler. Helicopter pickup. Here we go. Oh wow. Yeah. When it comes to Phantom Pain, this game is really detailed. Like, there's so much small details that... I don't know. Phantom Pain's like one of my top 20 favorite games of all time. Yeah. And it's been 9 years, kind of like in-game how the doctor at Cyprus says, I'm afraid it's been 9 years. This game's been out for 9 years. So we'll take you out.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Station at LZ. That's 3, and this is number 4. There you go. See you, P-Quad. Now what I need to do is get the blueprint that's here inside of Bala de Masa, but I also need to get the container. process materials, all of that stuff. Good to go. But yeah, the attention to detail when it comes to Phantom Pain compared to any of the other Metal Gear games, that there is so much attention to detail that you have to be absolutely aware of your surroundings. I think Phantom Pain is the game that got me to start like whenever I'm playing an FPS nowadays, whether it's Call of Duty, Battlefield, Mafia, or something like that, I need to have my earbuds in, or I need to have some kind of headphones in, because just listening to the game over the TV is not enough for my surroundings. So like Sniper Elite, for instance, you have to be covert, you have to make every shot count, right? So with that game, I always put in like earbuds or a headset so I can hear like a 360 view of like all of the sounds in game, so nothing sneaks up on me. And I think it's Phantom Pain that started that for me, because like it's open world Metal Gear, sure, but like there is so many factors that can make things work or break. So you gotta be very, very careful. I say as I hit a tree. Hey! So that was one of the mission extract 4 child soldiers from here. Nice. Let's go get... That's a common raven. I don't need that. Need that. I need the blueprint. Where is blueprint? There's a guy over here next to the cargo container. So like for instance, I can extract that cargo container over here because I have the upgrade for it, but I don't have the upgrade to like extract like in bad weather or child soldiers. I would have to upgrade the support team, and there's an upgrade to the Fulton where it's called wormhole, meaning you can extract stuff that's even inside buildings. There you go. Walla de Mas has been captured. Get the diamonds. Then we're gonna have to come back here later on to fight Eli, aka Liquid. One of the 2 sons. Anyway. Head over this way. Let's grab the blueprint, which should be inside of this building. Memory serves correctly. Diamonds are not forever. Oh my god. Now if I was a simple blueprint, where would I be? Common metal, minor metal. None of you are blueprints. But I could have sworn the blueprint was inside one of these buildings. Maybe it wasn't inside one of these buildings over here? Diamonds crack whenever. Very nice, Rhodas, very nice. That's the wordplay I'm going for. There's no goddamn way that the blueprint isn't on this side of town, but on this side of town. I could have sworn it was on this side. Let's check up here. Because knowing me, the blueprint is going to be like up on this side of town and all that. Kind of reminded me of the James Bond song. Well, that's exactly it. Yeah, that's the joke I was going for. Diamonds are forever. Diamonds aren't forever. James Bond and all that. Plus, the Bond series was a huge inspiration for the Metal Gear series as well, so that there's another, like, hidden connection right there. It's kind of like Kojima, where he puts one thing into his game and it's actually a tie-in to like 5 or 6, maybe even 7 references right there. That's kind of what I was doing too. Because there's the, you know, the title of Bond film slash book named Dimes Are Forever, and then of course the song, and then yeah. How about them zombies, eh? James Bond series was an inspiration for a whole ton of stories, but the best of them is about, yep. Oh yeah, there, bud, you betcha. Okay, so where's this goddamn blueprint? Because that, without a doubt, we're not getting the S rank. I'm already telling you guys that now. There's no way we're getting S rank. However, I want to get this goddamn blueprint, and I can't fucking remember where it was. It was on this side of town, yeah? It had to be on this side of town. D-Dog found a wild animal and a weapon. Yeah, I should have fucking interrogated one of those dudes now that I'm thinking about it. Is it in here the whole time? Nope. Wasn't in this building. New delivery point. Where the hell is this blueprint? Going through every goddamn building at this point. Because I could have sworn it was on this side of town. Because I know for a fact the blueprint's in this town. It's just the fact of where. D-Dog found wild animal. Not over here. I wonder if it's actually on the boat. I wonder if it's on Eli Liquid's boat.
Rain. Sound of rainfall should help to mask your footsteps.
Hello, Liquid. Oh wait, no, Liquid's not here yet. Eli's not here, man. Am I fucking dumb? Where? You know, the funny thing is, this blueprint might not actually be here. It might actually be all the way at one of the other outposts, or maybe even the oil field. If that's the case, then I really look big dumb. Fuel resource, fuel resource. Where the hell? so let's see. Go through here. Already been in here. So go up this way. Oh. No, that's minor metal. Fuck. Thought that would have been it.
It's digitalis. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine.
It's toxic, but can be used as medicine. Alright, Ocelot. You know what? Okay. Really, Discord? Don't understand why that's always happening, but alright, fine.
Clouds approaching.
Okay. So let me take a guess and say that the blueprint isn't here. I could have sworn it was, but apparently it's not.
Watch out!
Hello, Mrs. Oaf. So, this would have to mean the blueprint is either at 11, or it's at Outpost 1, maybe 6. So we'll go this way, because why the hell not?
Extraction.
Watch out!
Arrived at the mother base.
Or
The map has been updated.
it's here. It could be here. It might not be. Who knows? Who knows? I think you know, SpongeBob. There you go. Flippin' Uncle On. There you go. And then he's gonna go straight down into the sleeping gas. Bro. You and you.
Guard post captured.
Hey, look at that. That's too quick. Too good. Take you in, take you in. Take you in, and then your buddy too.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, so what's in your tents? Anything good? Common metals? Yeah, I'll take those. Anything else in the tents?
He's coming too.
Nothing good.
Roger that.
Nothing good at all. That's it to this outpost. Great. So you don't have my blueprints. Fuck. Good to know. I swear to God, if the blueprints are actually at Mafindo oil field and I'm just wasting the time of... Oaf goes by, enemies go, what?
Extraction
Exactly.
arrived at the mother base.
So the bird I need is up there. Nope. Oh yeah, we have cassette tapes that I gotta listen to.
Sight. The oil's this far downriver.
There we go, at Mother Base 4.
Diamond Dog's intel team specializes in information gathering, mainly human and SIGINT. They plant scouts and moles in the field.
Oh, wild
These
ass.
operatives will blend into the local populace and work under the guise of a resident.
And that's the
Or
bird
disguise
flying
themselves
around
as
that I need.
travelers and ask around for information. They observe targets using various hidden bugs, cameras, and transmitters, and might tap into satellite and phone communications. Analyzing all this information creates a clear picture of how wars in the PF's fighting them.
That used to be a settlement.
This data could
Now it's burned to the ground.
when deciding whether to accept contracts from certain clients. And during
Vulture.
missions, the intel team keeps track of target locations and produces FOM predictions. Reporting mission critical information based on real-time
There you go.
observation of changes in the AO. What you hear from us over
Fuck
the radio is how we
off.
interpret the data gathered at the command platform. However, intel team operatives go on.
Look at this balloon thingy. It's caught by a plane. Can you imagine the tug the guys feel when they're caught? It's not a hard tug. It's
Such. Don't expect them to help you take on heavily armed adversaries.
How do I say this?
Soldiers. Think of them as entirely passive in the hot zone. Plus, they use all manner of techniques to remain inconspicuous in the field. If you ever spot one, you'll have some serious explaining.
So the thing is with like P-Quad, your helicopter that you use, it has like a utility arm right off the front of the helicopter, right? It has been stated in the game. It's actually been stated all the way back in Peace Walker, because Peace Walker is the first game that introduced the Fulton extraction system. That P-Quad, your helicopter, has a utility arm to catch the balloons. It's not a tug. The way that it happens is P-Quad is piloted by an ace pilot. And that ace pilot's maneuvering and precision is next to none. So essentially what happens is like P-Quad will get in close to the estimated area, and then once the target is within range, P-Quad will just come in and scoop them in. The way the Fulton extraction system works too is those balloons don't keep going higher and higher until they reach space. They're kind of like weather balloons. So when they reach a certain elevation, they just kind of stay there. If they ever do run out of air, it's just a slow and gradual descend back to Earth. It's not going to be like, oh, pop, and then you fall. But when it comes to P-Quad scooping them up, it's like this utility arm that gently just grabs them and then slowly pulls them into the helicopter. I understand the whole tug aspect. I've thought about that too, but man, if that was the case, there'd be a lot of targets already dead at this point.
To do. So remember, their specialty is espionage. They may not be of use in a firefight, but when it comes to intel, they're pros.
Let's see. New cassette.
DD makes a pretty good partner, huh, boss?
Uh-huh.
To say. Yeah? Just seeing him come back makes me real proud.
Excuse me.
Select a mission.
He's not a husky. You're right. Siberian Husky is a cross between a Spitz-type dog and a wolf.
Dispatched.
I think DD might have some wolf blood in him, too. He isn't just smart. He's also shown remarkable judgment. If he doesn't do what you want him to, he's just doing what he thinks is right in the situation. He's steady under fire. Remember, he's no lapdog. But learn his strengths, and you'll understand each other soon enough. You'll make one hell of a team.
Ocelot, why'd you take it upon yourself
Oh,
to train?
troublemaker, harassment.
Why?
That guy's gone.
When's the last time you heard a wildcat racing
Diplomat,
a dog?
good.
I have an eye for him. I knew at first glance he'd make the right partner for me. And I figured it was about time he got out into the world.
So you passed him off on me.
See? I knew you liked him.
I don't know about that yet. I still think he's trying to figure me out, too.
I'll spend some more time with him. You'll see how helpful he can be.
What about you?
Oh, is it Kaziba Camp?
Ocelots don't hunt in packs.
Yes,
Yes, there's that.
Anyway, I'm glad you like him. DD's really taken to you, too. And to going on your walks. Don't be shy about taking him with you in the future.
I'll think about it.
It's almost like we already have D-Dog with us. So let's do this, checking my notes as well. It seems like the blueprint was... Oh yeah, so it is at the oil field. God damn it.
Snake, do you remember Amanda?
Yeah, I do.
The revolution.
It's gonna be in one of these buildings. God damn it.
Resigned. Nicaragua has a new government. Amanda's really working hard for her country to be reborn.
Good for them.
She says she wishes Chico could be there.
That revolution was the dream. For Amanda. For Chico.
Chico, yeah.
And their father.
Yeah.
That chopper was no place for Chico to die.
Charred remains. Probably the villagers. When you pick up a gun, there's always a chance you'll die for nothing. He knew that as well as the rest. Now that he's gone, it's up to the rest of us to do
There it is. The oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Amanda told us that Strangelove contacted her after the revolutionaries came to power in Nicaragua. Strangelove, the AI researcher from Mother Base?
I remember her.
We'd lost touch with her. Until Amanda heard from her out of the She told Amanda she wanted to salvage Peace Walker's drive parts or something from the bottom of Lake Nicaragua. Amanda passed the request on to her friends in the new administration. She's a national hero now, after all. So Strangelove got a Soviet military aircraft to transport something.
There we go.
Somewhere. But apparently the cargo wasn't big enough to have been Peace Walker itself.
So what was it?
Who
One.
knows? We recovered Peace Walker's nuclear warhead ourselves 9 years ago. What could Strangelove have been after? Amanda said she didn't mention what her reason was or where she was headed. Nicaragua is a socialist state now. With Amanda vouching for her, the government didn't feel the need to concern itself with the details. All Strangelove told her was that she was going to continue her research, and that the rest was a secret. Right before the attack, Huey was in the control tower to prepare for the inspectors. He was with them when it all went down. The control tower collapsed with the rest of its strut. His body was never recovered.
I don't have the suppressor.
Party when they arrived. And he was the one who showed the nuclear inspectors to the tower. You remember the way it went. First he recommends we agree to the inspection. Then he gives them the okay without our permission. All the time acting as if he was doing us a favor. On top of that, he even had the guards disarmed that day. It would send the wrong message, he said. Whatever the angle, it all leads back to Huey. I curse my own stupidity for not realizing sooner. Huey escaped with that unit by chopper. I've been hunting him for 9 long years. The other reason I was operating around Afghanistan was to dig up his location.
Fuck. Here we go.
Yes, and I have a good idea where. Now we just wait for the right moment. This time, we'll be the ones using him. He's going to tell us who our guests really were that used a fake nuclear inspection to blast our home into the ocean.
No, 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 no. Ha 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 ha. There you go. You know what? Flare supply. There. Supply.
Supplies requested.
Good, good, good. And that guy up there is already asleep. This works out.
Supply drop complete.
A sniper known as Quiet is lurking in the Afghan wilderness. This Quiet has performed a string of hits on Soviet officers. The attacks always occur in the same area, but sweeps of the area turn up no traces whatsoever. They've even posted guards, but they never spot a thing. And then before you know it, another body's lying on the ground.
Ever heard of someone who operates like that? No matter how still and silent a person tries to be, they always create some kind of ripple. Be it breathing, a heartbeat, eating, excreting,
Breathing.
body temperature, sweat.
Christ.
A sniper can really vanish completely. That's just not human. I guess quiet.
Eating, breathing,
But what if
taking a
quiet's
shit.
subjective? The local guerrillas wouldn't use.
You gotta extract him.
Just can't see
There you
them
go.
hiring some superhuman mercenary. And the Soviet officers who've been killed, well, they were all opposed to or skeptical of the secret weapons development being conducted in the area. Sure, they were a problem for those supporting it, but the Soviets have nothing to gain by killing them. So we have an assassin with superhuman combat skills who isn't
There you go.
working for the guerrillas or the Soviets. Miller has a theory that this sniper is a hitman for Cypher.
Boop.
It's time we silence quiet for good. But I'm against the lethal treatment. I say we bring the sniper back alive and break that silence. Because even if this quiet doesn't say a word, there's still plenty we can learn. Just remember this, boss. If our hunch is right, you'll be on this sniper's hit list too. If things seem a little too quiet when you're in the
There you
field,
go.
watch out. Quiet's out there somewhere. And if possible, this is one sniper I want back here breathing.
There you go. Another one. And another one. Jesus Christ. When they all huddle up around you like this, that's where this shit... Apparently this Fulton thing is used in... Yep. Yes, it is. Yep. A lot of things, so the thing with Metal Gear is, I like Metal Gear a lot more than Call of Duty or Battlefield just because the realism and the heart. And they use real life inspiration. So the whole thing in 1984 of the whole Soviets invading Afghanistan, that was true. And at the same time, there was this war in Africa on the Angola's their border region, roughly. Just Central Africa versus South Africa, and yeah, it was just a whole bag of fuck, basically. But the Fulton is a real thing, yeah. The names for these guns in this game are not real because there's like the SV-76U, and if you look at it, you're like, that's the AK-74U. Yep.
When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated her marksmanship against that enemy fighter plane. It showed she was much more than your everyday crack shot. Hitting a moving target at 600 meters is a challenge.
There you go.
With the right training and equipment. But shooting down that missile, that's a world apart from taking out a soldier on patrol.
Mm-hmm.
The chopper and the missile were in motion. Vectors at high velocity in three-dimensional space. And an unguided bullet that had to fight air resistance and gravity. All that while the chopper was taking...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Best target leading I've ever known. She has a superhuman sense of spatial awareness. You put her in a fighter jet, and she'd be an ace right off the bat. Your judgment was top class, too.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Quit thinking. You and Quiet could make a hell of a team. You'd be damn near unstoppable.
Well.
Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her.
You gotta extract him.
Funny, but that's what bothers me most. In particular, what does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out.
Well, she was.
In Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here.
She's the gal that caught on fire at the beginning of the game.
Or as a joke. You gave her an opening, and
Oh, fuck!
she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances.
There you go.
You made me the bait. Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing.
There you go.
We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it. If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net. But it's clean. There's no sign of the staff, the base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. She's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. So she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave.
You gonna extract him?
So what's the verdict? This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation.
There.
Do you think she betrayed Cypher? Can't say for sure.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up.
There you go.
Why not look in on her yourself once in a while?
So let's see, your anti-air, one of the satellites, and now your comms equipment. There you go.
One of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance.
Can I have the impression to use the balloon inside that room? Yeah, I can't do that until I have the wormhole upgrade, which means you could use it anywhere. The wormhole upgrade does exactly what it says. It uses a wormhole to extract instead of having to send them to the sky. There's the blueprint. That one's destroyed. Good. The dudes are all down there, so why don't we go up here first and turn off the oily separator water pump, whatever it's called.
You have arrived at your destination.
These dudes are all over here still,
Analysis complete.
and they're not speaking Russian, they're speaking Afrikaans, so we can't understand what they're saying. Uh-oh. Goddamn guardrail being in the way. You damn fool. That guy. And now this guy. Oh, damn it. That guy. And you. Snatcher. I wouldn't have picked that code name. Alright. So now Muffinda oil field is completely under our control. Get the C4 ready. Go up here. Put the C4 on the oily separator tank.
Destroy that. All right, you planted the C4.
Mm-hmm.
Set it off until you're at a safe distance.
Well, no shit, Ocelot. Like, come on. Extract you. And you. And then lastly, this guy.
Good. You're away from the C4. Any sign of the enemy? Be sure to time the explosion carefully.
But now, the big thing. We gotta turn off that goddamn, don't set it... Exactly.
Caution.
First, I'm gonna turn off this pump, and then I'm gonna blow it up. And then we got the option of we could leave before the shutdown of the oil field happens, or we could stay during the shutdown And if we stay during the shutdown, then that means we gotta take the walker gears. So this is obviously one of those missions you gotta do more than once.
Bodies? Why? Oil transfer pump shut-off confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
Nope. So I think what I'll do is... I think we'll do the escape before the walker gears shut down the facility, but if I do that... Oh, you know what? No. No, we'll extract the walker gears now that I'm thinking about it.
You destroyed the separator tank. Objectives complete.
I didn't get the cutscene.
Be tighter after that explosion. Get out of
There-
there ASAP.
What's the walker gears? Oh, you'll see in a moment. I thought there would be a cutscene because there's supposed to be a cutscene that activates when you do that, but didn't happen. So I wonder if the walker gears are even going to be coming in or not, you know? Hyena. Or a jackal, or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, walker gear inbound. So walker gear is a smaller personal Metal Gear. It's not like Sahelanthropus, which, fun fact, wrote is Sahelanthropus, the Metal Gear of this game. Canonically, so in real life, there was going to be a 51st story mission that was cut from the game. You can find that on like the special edition CD version, but there's also YouTube. What happens in that is the 51st mission was supposed to be the last mission, the true last mission. After Quiet has left and after Sahelanthropus has been stolen by Eli, who is also known as Liquid or the White Mamba, he's the child soldier leader. You're supposed to fight him one last time, and Psycho Mantis, who is also known as the third child. So you fight them, and Sahelanthropus is under their control. You just leave because they have the Wolbachia virus infected in them. Come to find out that virus gets repurposed, and that turns into Fox Dye. Sahelanthropus gets repurposed, and that gets turned into Rex. Ocelot does adopt. It's all of these things of if you have a question of it, you're like, what is it? This? Yep. It's more than likely that the entire time, and it's pretty frickin' cool.
Walker gears. What are they doing there?
Hey, he's asleep. Good. So we're gonna take that walker gear. Sleep grenade. Somehow that dude does not see me. And I got no way to extract you. So, flare supply. Take that back.
Supplies requested.
Have this guy over here.
Extraction arrived at the mother base. Supply drop complete.
There you go. Correct you. And you. And the walker gear too. So we got 2 more we gotta extract, and they're gonna be on the other side.
Subject on board.
The way you get out of here, though, without having the walker gears shut down the oil field is just get onto a container, extract the container, and then hold on to the balloon. Then, whoop, and there you go. So an EMN mine, electromagnetic, whatever the fuck, mine.
It blocks your way out. You see any other escape route? Well, I guess you could just bust through the gate.
There you go. That was easy. I'm guessing these dudes don't have gas masks on. Which make a lot of goddamn sense at that point. And there's the last walker gear, number 4. There you go.
He's coming too.
There you go.
Roger that.
Wait for him to get close. Oh, he avoided the EMN mine. The fuck, man? There you go. And I'll take your walker gear. Take this dude too. Perfect. Now all who's left is all the foot soldiers, but I ain't too worried about them.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
We'll take this. And we'll take this. And then we'll go to the other 2 containers on the other side. Snake Eater. Which again, I will reiterate that I can't promise without certainty we'll begin the Master Collection this week, but we might. Because that sale is still going on for another 7 days. So I need to snag that goddamn Master Collection before it goes back to full price. Here we go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
I'm glad you asked, Rotus. Let me go into the PlayStation Store. So, Master Collection Volume 1 released in, I think, 2022. And it has Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, as well as the original Metal Gear 1 and 2. Here we go. So, Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1. So right now, instead of $60, it's $42, so it's on sale. PS4, PS5, so if you get it now, you can have it for both consoles, essentially. I am keeping my eyes on this because I actually know it ends in 4 days. Oh, that's fucked. Okay, I'm not happy about that. I thought it ended on the 27th. Oh wait, no, it released on... Okay, sorry, I'm fucking up. I'm looking at that wrong. So it released October 24th of 2023. What comes included, and apparently the sale ends on... When? Well, the sale ends soon, I know that. So what comes included is the first Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake on the NES. Then Metal Gear Solid, and then 2, Sons of Liberty, 3, Snake Eater, as well as a whole bunch of video, digital books, soundtrack, and all this other good stuff that basically, on the PS4, you would be able to play a majority of the Metal Gear timeline. All what you'd be missing is Peace Walker and then Metal Gear Solid 4. Those are the only 2 games you're missing on the PlayStation 4 and PS5. So there should be a second volume coming out this year, and that should have like Metal Gear Solid 4, Peace Walker, and all that. So then basically if you have Volume 1, Volume 2, and like let's say the definitive version of Metal Gear Solid 5, which is both Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain, which I'm thinking about upgrading my copy of Phantom Pain to Definitive Edition so I can at least have Ground Zeroes. You could literally just with 3 fucking games have the entire Metal Gear timeline. Volume 1, Volume 2, which is yet to be announced, and Definitive 5. So yeah, the entire timeline, which we might do in the future. We might do a timeline run of Metal Gear. I just need to...
Yes, mission complete. Boss,
There you go. I just need to... What do you call it?
we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They
Well-
restarted the facility all the while.
Yes and no, Rotus. Ground Zeroes was a demo in the aspect of what was to come via Phantom Pain. So, Ground Zeroes as a demo is to demo out the openness and the breaking from traditional Metal Gear formula. But it's not a demo at all. It does have 1 main mission and 20 side missions. However, that's the only game in both of the Metal Gear Solid 5 games that you play as Big Boss. This game, you're not Big Boss. You're that helicopter medic he pulled in front of him. So that helicopter medic that went down with Big Boss and Kazuhiro Miller, in this game, you come to find out way too late, and again, this is a big spoiler, you're not the real Big Boss. Thought it was a preview of Phantom Pain. No, because what happens in Ground Zeroes is 9 years ago. Ground Zeroes happens 9 years before Phantom Pain, story-wise. It's the cause for Phantom Pain to start. Ground Zeroes was the destruction of Mother Base and the introduction of XOF and Skullface. Ground Zeroes isn't really a demo, it's just like, it's short. That's the only thing that pisses me off. It's short. But Ground Zeroes has some save data features that if you port over the save data to Phantom Pain, or if you have the definitive edition of MGS5, which is both games in one, then there's this whole save data thing where you get better guns and upgrades and stuff. So it's basically a pre-sequel of Phantom Pain. No, because both Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain are labeled as Metal Gear Solid 5. So those 2 games equal 1 game. So let me go back into this real quick. Let me do Metal, damn it. Metal, Phantom Pain. I need... And then there's Ground Zeroes. So Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain both have that V for 5. Ground Zeroes happens in the year 1975, right after Peace Walker. And this is the only game in both of Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain that you play as Big Boss. In Phantom Pain, you're that helicopter medic that went down with him. And that means you're his body double, and that also means you're the Big Boss that died in Metal Gear 1 on the NES. So the definitive edition is both Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. That's going for $12? Yo, what? Okay. Price is available until the 27th. So, okay, the Master Collection and okay, so the Master Collection and MGS5 Definitive both, the sale ends on the 27th. So in a week, yeah. But I didn't realize that it was $12. Because if you want to get it full price, it's $20 to have both Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. So Rotus, on PS4, if you want to have the full experience of Metal Gear Solid 5, which is both games in one, there you go. Full price $20 right now. Because of the sale, it's $12. So that's what I'm talking about. Like, there's also, like we showed, the Master Collection Volume 1. That's $60 full price, but right now it's going for $42. So for this sale that happens for the next week, 42 plus 12, that's 54. 54 American USD, all the way up to, I think after tax is $60 USD. So the price for one game can actually get you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. You can get 7 games for the price of one for the next week. Let me repeat. For the price of one game retail-wise, you can get 7 right now for the next week. And it's a majority of the Metal Gear timeline. So you bet your bippy I'm going to be taking full advantage of that for this next week. So Rotus, if you have a PS4, I would highly suggest doing that. Because, yeah, you could also get the individual games as well. Yeah. Sale ends in a week. So I'm going to be taking full utilization of that. The reason why Master Collection Volume 1 and all of the Metal Gear games are on sale is because of Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater's remake Delta coming out in a week. Unfortunately, I don't have a PS4, but I do have MGS5 Definitive Edition in Steam. So you have both games in one. There you go. There you go. But yeah, Snake Eater, aka Delta, releases in a week now that I think about it, and that's when the sale ends. Okay, here we go.
Pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Sanger's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Sanger's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there?
Wait, it comes in a week? Steam is still announcing it to be released. Yeah, it comes in a week for PlayStation 5. I don't have a PS5, I have a PS4, but if I did get a PlayStation 5, it would just be for Delta. Xbox, I think, is going to get it in August with Steam, but let me just double check that, just to be sure. MGS Delta. Metal Gear Solid Delta, aka the Snake Eater remake, releases I gotta put in my birth date to show that I can actually see the contents of the fucking game. Wow, thanks, Konami. Okay, so never mind. Yeah, it's coming worldwide in August. I thought it was coming in a week to what do you call it? To PlayStation. I thought PlayStation was going to get the early release because in 2004 that's when the original Snake Eater released on PS2. Nope. It's going to be a universal release in August. So, you're right on that, Rotus.
Hey, Snake, I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Now, what's going to be really interesting is if we do a Metal Gear timeline, it's probably going to be way after we're done with Phantom Pain, because, again, we're missing both Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid 4 at that point. Metal Gear Solid 4 being the very end of the series, and Peace Walker happening between Snake Eater and Ground Zeroes. Now, within this next week, I'm definitely going to snatch up both the definitive edition of 5 as well as the Master Collection, because if I'm thinking about it right, since I already have Phantom Pain, it's not going to give me Phantom Pain twice, it's just going to give me Ground Zeroes and all of the additional DLC for Phantom Pain, which is just for online stuff, right? We could do a timeline run, but we would have to do Snake Eater, skip Peace Walker, go straight to Ground Zeroes, which doesn't make sense, because for Ground Zeroes to happen, we have to play Peace Walker. That's the ultimate caveat. When it comes to Ground Zeroes happening, you have to save Paz Ortega, who shows up in goddamn Peace Walker. But I could have sworn Chico and Amanda originally came from Portable Ops. And there's this whole argument that Portable Ops isn't canon, but I think it is because it has Colonel Roy Campbell in there, and Colonel Roy Campbell becomes the Colonel under Solid. So basically, it's the introduction of not only Campbell, but I believe Chico as well. And that happens like right before Peace Walker. Again, it's whatever, but Peace Walker and MGS4 are very important. That Chico came from Rising Revengeance? No, Chico died in Ground Zeroes. Chico's dead. Like right now in Phantom Pain, this is 9 years after Mother Base blew up, Chico died, Paz died, MSF is gone. Like, Chico's not alive anymore. And Rising Revengeance isn't canon. Like, the only thing that connects Rising Revengeance with the rest of the Metal Gear timeline is, yeah, sure, Jack the Ripper Raiden. But the only other thing that connects, like, Rising Revengeance to the rest of Metal Gear is Sunny. And Sunny was that little girl from Metal Gear Solid 4 that helped Naomi make the Fox Alive virus. Sunny is also the daughter of Olga, the Russian gal from Metal Gear Solid 2, which again, you play as Raiden in that game. I don't think that Rising Revengeance is canon whatsoever either, and it's been a long stated thing that since Kojima didn't write the story for that one, it's not canon. Which is also the argument for Portable Ops, that since Kojima didn't write the story for Portable Ops either, that one's not canon. So when it comes to, like, Metal Gear, the only two games that do not fit whatsoever is Portable Ops and Rising Revengeance. I've never been a fan of Rising Revengeance either. It just kind of... It kind of just threw the whole concept of Metal Gear out the window at that point.
I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaan
Please
interpreter.
select a mission.
The details are on your iDroid.
There we go. This was... Okay, D-Walker. Nice. Base facilities. Nothing to be upgraded yet. So we got a couple of side ops, and usually I don't do the side ops, but I'm gonna have us do these. Legendary Gunsmith, I need to do that. It's a good game, even though it's not very Metal Gear, but a lot more hack and slash. Yeah, so that's the thing with Rising Revengeance. It only has 2 characters that have been in other Metal Gear games, and because of that, it's not canon. It's the whole thing of, like, at the end of Metal Gear Solid 4, in the year 2014 or 2016 in universe, once Big Boss confronts Solid at Ninja Gaiden a little bit, but not much. Not any of the 3D ones, but I played like the NES kind. So when it comes to, or the SNES, so when it comes to like Rising Revengeance and all that, it's not canon because at the end of Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots, when Big Boss encounters Solid, he tells him, hey, the fox die that was in your body no longer exists as you know it, because when Drebin, the weapons dealer in Metal Gear Solid 4, hit you with that needle, that was the virus to counteract fox die. So basically, you get to live, and you don't get to face an early death because of the fox die virus. However, because of this cure, anybody you come in contact that had the previous form of fox die, and not the current strain, would die. So that means Big Boss, Zero, Ocelot, Eva, the 4 remaining members of the Patriots. Since Solid came in contact with them and either fought them fist to fist, hugged it out, or helped them out on a motorcycle or something like that, they died. Because they came within close proximity of Solid, who was already infected with the cure. The reason why that's so significant is it's not outright confirmed by Kojima, but we can basically connect it through speculation and hints through universe that the English parasite in this game, the Wolbachia, then infects a host via the larynx and their vocal cords and kills them by making them shut down their lungs, and their lungs protrude through their chest. That got reversed engineered and got turned into the fox die. And you might ask how. In this game, one of those vials of the Wolbachia was stolen by a young Psycho Mantis and Liquid Snake, aka Eli. Through time, Eli then had to join Outer Heaven through Ocelot and became part of Foxhound. Eli would give that virus to Ocelot. Ocelot, confirmed through the games before this, Ocelot was working with Naomi Hunter's grandfather, who was a genealogist, who worked a lot with genes and DNA. Naomi Hunter then would do the same as she became an adult. So Naomi Hunter, her grandfather, Ocelot, and Liquid are all key players of how the English strain virus, the Wolbachia, got reversed engineered and got turned into fox die. Now, why does this make any kind of sense? By the time of Rising Revengeance, there's no such thing as fox die. There's no such thing as fox alive. There's no mentioning of the Fox unit, the Foxhound unit, MSF, Outer Heaven, Diamond Dogs, any of that. The Beauty and the Beast, you know, any of that shit. So when it comes to Rising Revengeance, it's more or less a split timeline where instead of Solid beating Ocelot and being able to live his life with the fox alive, killing the fox die, the entire world was succumbed to fox die. Solid Snake died and wasn't able to stop the AI Patriots. The AI Patriots took over for total control. The nanomachines kept spreading, aka the fox die. And because of the nanomachines spreading, you now have people like Senator Armstrong being able to have superhuman strength, but like appear like he has no enhancements. That's why Rising Revengeance isn't canon. It's on the same respect of how Metal Gear Survive. The zombie Metal Gear game is also not canon, because how Metal Gear Survive happens during the events of Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. When Big Boss and everyone is going to fight Sahelanthropus in northern Kabul, Afghanistan, Mother Base is empty, except for a few soldiers just watching guard. Miller, Quiet, Eli, Ocelot, goddamn Huey, everybody is gone. All major characters are gone and went to northern Kabul, Afghanistan to watch as Big Boss takes down Sahelanthropus. While that happens, a whole bunch of guards at Mother Base see that a portal opens up and they get transported to a alternate dimension, which is Metal Gear Survive, the zombie version of the game. That game is not canon because it happens in an alternate universe, as well as an alternate universe where the English strain managed to kill everyone, and the entire world is infected, and everybody is turned into basically a skull puppet. It's alluded that since that's an alternate reality of 1984, it's speculated that that alternate timeline then eventually turns into Rising Revengeance, because at that point Big Boss is dead, Ocelot is dead, everyone's dead except possibly Raiden, and that's it. So it's one of those things where, yeah, Survive, Portable Ops, and Rising Revengeance are canon just because of Kojima not writing them. And I know that sounds stupid, but it's honestly the truth at that point.
Please select a landing zone.
What is this about? Oh, it's... What's up, Motez? We were talking about Rising Revengeance, but my throat is already very sore from going over the entire explanation.
Deploying.
We were just talking about how on PS4 you can get a majority of the Metal Gear timeline because it's on sale for the next 7 days. So for like 54 American dollars, or after tax 60 more than likely, you can get 7 games for the price of 1 game. The retail price for one video game in the United States is about $60. But for the next week, the PS4 and the PS5 is having a sale on all Metal Gear games. So the Master Volume Collection is no longer $60, it's $42. And the definitive edition of Metal Gear Solid 5, which is both Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain together, it's going for about $12 instead of $20. So for like $54, you can get 7 games, which is Snake Eater, Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain, Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear 1, and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake's Revenge. So you can get like 7 games for like the price of 1 game. Granted, I won't be doing that timeline run until we get Metal Gear Solid 4, though, and I don't know when that'll be. because I don't want to have to rebuy a PS3 for that. No, I do not. All right, here we go. I need to extract a legendary gunsmith. Yeah, I'm broke too. A lot of us are. It's alright, Montez, ain't no worry.
Enemy presence detected.
Alright, here we go.
Updated.
So, for us to be able to customize weapons, we need to extract a legendary gunsmith. But apparently there's more than one. Grow too fast. Well, that's what happens when you have unlimited running.
Analysis.
You're not the legendary gunsmith. Who's the legendary gunsmith?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You're not him.
Analysis complete.
Nope.
Analysis.
It's not you.
Analysis complete.
It's not you. Melvin is in GTA 5. Melvin? Who's Melvin?
Analysis complete.
It's not that guy. The legendary gunsmith. Oh.
This digitalis. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine.
Also be used as medicine. Oh, there you go. Jesus Christ, that was sloppy. Is he okay? No, he's not okay. Boop. There you go. And then... whose man is this? Goliath Snake is significantly faster currently. Well, yeah, I went ahead and did an upgrade to the bionic arm that I have on my... So you know Snake's,
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
not like the real big boss Snake, but like Venom Snake, the body double, that's who we are. He has that bionic arm. One of the upgrades that I just put on it was mobility up, so that might be why we're kind of fast. Probably because of the mobility.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
There you go.
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought
Good.
our best
Good dog.
move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us.
Here we go.
All. I figured we should get a third party.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
Real boss was good. Yeah, in Ground Zeroes, yeah. Boop.
To an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher's strike force XOF showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Mm-hmm.
Bullshit.
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you thought up. The truth is objective.
Just point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
There you go.
That was the end of Mother Base.
He's coming too. Roger that.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
No worries, Motez. We'll see you later, my guy.
You gonna extract him?
The only one spared.
There's the target.
Without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
Then how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you. The only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I lost 9 years.
9 years. We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming
There you
me
go.
makes you feel better, does it? But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything
Big
back.
back.
You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the
The perpetrator.
No, anything.
There you go.
Nobody can back that up.
Yeah, all the evidence is at the
Right
bottom
bottom
of
of the ocean.
You know the hardest man to break. The type who's fooling himself. That takes time. It's easier to live a convenient...
Come on. In the face.
painful truth. Is that the piece you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things.
Thanks.
On that day, you were in the control tower with them. Lucky you. That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped on one of their choppers.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Before the base went under.
They had me blindfolded the whole time.
There you go.
I've never been so scared. The whole flight, I thought they...
You gonna extract him?
But thinking of you kept me going. My comrades.
So is there another legendary gunsmith?
And there was a plane journey, and then we traveled by road. When they finally took off the blindfold, I was in kind of a warehouse.
There is. I gotta get out here.
Afghanistan. It was that research lab. I couldn't believe they'd taken me halfway around the...
You and your little buddy too.
And soon enough, he came.
There you go.
He's the one who's really behind that mother base attack. He forced
Extract
me into
you.
research.
What kind of research?
He told me to build a bipedal walking tank for the Soviet Union. Like Peace Walker. A system that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear...
He's coming too. Roger that.
The Philanthropist
There you go.
project got started.
Sahelanthropus.
Those AI weapons I'd made in Costa Rica were like...
The
toys by comparison.
Philanthropist.
A whole world apart from reptilian four-legged crawling and that ridiculous hunched-over
Bipedal waddling.
My design
You gonna extract him?
to the dawn of mankind.
Ha!
The first steps towards humanity. An upright bipedal weapon system.
There you go. That's how it's done.
Sahelanthropus was going to be a manned weapons platform. I designed
Helicopter
a cockpit in
pick
its
up.
head, and I plan to fill it with water as a buffering agent.
Here.
Roger.
For human control. Don't compare me to some amateur.
Sure.
I designed it for human control from the beginning. The problem was miniaturizing the posture control AI. You remember the reptile pod?
The AI that controlled your unmanned weapons.
Attaching it externally makes it vulnerable. So this time I wanted it beneath the armor. Meaning I had to make the AI smaller. I got it down to less than 1/10 the size without any loss in computation speed. but it was still too big for the cockpit. There wasn't enough room for the pilot.
Extraction.
If I made the head bigger, its body would have to be bigger to support it. Too big to be practical. In the end, human piloting was taken off the table. I tested a remote control system too, but there was a time lag and I wasn't satisfied with its precision either. Plus, it would be useless if the enemy jammed it. So next, I went back to trying an AI-only system. To do that, I had the AI pods recovered from Nicaragua. This was a hybrid AI, a combination of Peace Walker's reptile and mammal pods. The only AIs that had ever successfully operated an unmanned nuclear weapons system.
Ah.
You'd need some help to get that working. Expert help. Did you work with someone?
I worked alone.
You did that yourself.
Well, that's the thing.
Oh, you did that yourself, huh? Huh. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, I worked alone, but I actually worked with someone else. So you didn't work alone, huh? Okay.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
that man you picked up in Walla Yamasa is a top-notch gunsmith. We
There you
got
go.
plenty of work for him. But it turns out that he's just the apprentice of a so-called legendary gunsmith. Now, if this legendary gunsmith is all he's cracked up to be, we could really use him on our side. The apprentice gave us the whereabouts of his master. If you've got the
Please
time,
select a
go and
landing
grab him.
zone.
Alright, will do.
Details to your side ops list.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Let's go get the real legendary gunsmith, I guess. What's gonna be funny is if the guy we now extract is gonna be like, oh, I'm not the real legendary gunsmith. I'm the apprentice. But what about that guy? Yeah, he's my apprentice. The fuck, man? Bark, bark. Oh, Metal Gear. Alright, Pequod, you do the same up there.
Please select a
Don't get
mission.
shot down.
Unit dispatched.
Okay, challenge task list.
Development project.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
Selection.
Oof. You know what? We'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, we're back. Oh, hello. Uh-huh.
So I can get
Okay.
it.
Yeah, okay.
So you can snap. What?
I still can't believe you can get 7 games for the price of 1.
Yes, we will take care of that later.
I'm just like, what the fuck? Well, I'm waiting on my end too. But I'm like, if you ever want to get in the Metal Gear series, like, that's probably your best way of doing it.
I probably won't have the money to get it for both of us.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Not a big deal.
Originally, Sahelanthropus was going to be a manned
Cause
weapon
I'll throw down too.
I designed a cockpit in its head, and I plan to fill it with water as a buffering agent. Like how Puss modified Z.
I throw down, you throw down, we all throw down. We.
Amateur. I designed it for human control from the beginning. The problem was miniaturizing the posture control AI. You remember the reptile pod?
The AI that controlled your unmanned weapons.
Externally makes it vulnerable. So this time I wanted it beneath the armor. Meaning I had to make the AI smaller. I got it down to less than a tenth the size.
Come on, Streamlabs, there you go.
Speed. But it was still too big for the cockpit. There wasn't enough room for the pilot.
Cockpit.
If I made the head bigger, its body would have to be bigger to support it. Too big to be practical. In the end, human piloting was taken off the table. I tested a remote control system too, but there was the time lag, and I wasn't satisfied with its precision either. Plus, it would be useless if the enemy jammed it. So next, I went back to trying an AI-only system.
Let's see, where's this guy gonna be?
Recovered from Nicaragua. This was a hybrid AI.
Nope, not him.
Of Peace Walker's reptile and mammal pods. The only AIs that had ever successfully operated an unmanned nuclear weapon system.
Really? You'd need some help to get that working.
Expert help.
Did you work with someone?
I worked alone.
You did that yourself?
Well, that's the thing. The AI didn't pan out in the end either. But I did finally get Sahelanthropus walking by folding over its upper body to lower its center of gravity. The first upright bipedal locomotive weapon system in the history of mankind. I guess technically it falls into the anthropoid ape category.
I don't see the benefit of having it stand taller.
Significant differences in elevation like Afghanistan, you need a body that's vertically adaptable.
Oh, prisoner, eh?
Also lets it attack from long
So you're the legendary gunsmith.
ridges for cover. So, making it walk upright was the most important factor in giving it superior height capability. As the name suggests, that was the whole point of Sahelanthropus. But I was being pushed for results.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Mounted externally would have been the fastest way to get it working.
There you go.
I just needed more data so it could maintain its balance. But Skullface refused to wait. He dismissed the idea of AI control and took Sahelanthropus away from me before I could finish it.
But it was walking when it came after you.
That's just it. I don't understand how Skullface got it to move upright.
There you go.
Pilot or an AI. And walking at that speed, too. It's beyond anything I could.
That's the target.
This is like the Wright brothers making it to the moon. I'm just as clueless as you are.
So this Sahelanthropus, where is it now?
I have no idea.
There.
All my experiments took place at that cave. I've never seen it anywhere else. Besides, it's still just an incomplete prototype at this point, and nothing but a paper tiger. Even if it can go.
Okay, subject is in.
Weapons platform.
Bye-bye!
Useful in actual
Well, that worked. There. Fly in here. Okay, time to hit the Bunkskarooski.
About the prisoner you extracted from the central base camp. It seems that he's not the legendary gunsmith either. Just another one of his apprentices. Now I'm really dying to meet this guy. We got intel on his location from the apprentice. I've added the details to your side ops list.
Hey, you didn't know why? Yeah. Fuck. Sorry about that. You didn't want everyone. That's true, yeah. I'm also now seeing that this is where 2 years ago, when we originally, or a year and a half ago, whatever, when I tried to do a run of Phantom Pain for you guys immediately after Tears of the Kingdom, this is about the point that we stopped. Right here. This point right now. I'm not gonna lie. Because it's now hitting me of like, oh yeah, we tried to do it, but then about this point of the game, I stopped because I was like, man, we just did a giant open world game and now we're doing another one.
Please select a landing zone.
Now's the time to do this. Is there a limit on how many guys we can Fulton?
Mission accepted.
Not really. Because you can always resupply and get more guys, but I think it would be more or less based on your staff management,
Complete.
which staff can always increase because of your bases
Project has
and
been
increasing more of the platforms and all that. And then once we get to a certain point later on, we'll have the ability for FOBs, which I already have a couple linked on to my online account, so I'll just be recovering the ones I already have. That's how my PF rank and my espionage rank actually got carried over from my 100% save, because anything that's associated via Metal Gear Online carries over to a new save. So let's see, challenge task list. What's FOBs, which is forward operational bases. They are
has been added.
other places on the map. When I mean the map, I mean the globe, that you could have your own individual mother bases, right? So mother base is, let's see, mother base is at default 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, it's 7 platforms. However, you can have more struts, which gives you more levels, right? So 7 times 4, 28. Then you can have an FOB 1. You're actually given via Miller your first forward operational base. You can pick on the globe whether it's the North Atlantic, South Atlantic, Mid-Atlantic, Indian Ocean, North or South Pacific, anywhere on the map, because that will help with your material deposits and more resources as you go along. I already have 2 via my online account, so I think we might actually get a third, I'm not sure, but the more platforms you have and the more struts via those platforms means more resources, more people you can hire and all that. So there's not really a limit. It's just once there's enough guys in the waiting room that don't want to be in the waiting room anymore, then they'll just leave unless you want to leave them. She's so comfortable. Just crawl behind me. There you go. There you go. Good ghost. Back to sleep. Okay, so once her guys can nuke your base when you play on. So it's not that they can nuke your base, and this is why I wish I still had my 100% save file still. I do have my 100% save file on the cloud, and I can re-download that, and I can show you like immediately what I mean, Rotus, but You can't be nuked directly. You can develop a nuke and then disarm your own nuke, or you could steal someone else's nuke and then disarm that, or whatever. But the only way you're going to quote-unquote nuke another base is through the passive short leagues and weekly leagues, where you can increase your PF rank and your espionage rank just by passively taking over other mother bases and other FOBs without having to go to them. There's also the option of actually invading other FOBs, which is way more challenging. So we're not at that point yet. I think we have to be at like main mission 22 or onwards. So we still have a little bit of time before we can do that. But once we have that available, oh my god. It's like when this game first came out 9 years ago, I didn't know what the hell to do with Metal Gear Online, and then within the past couple of months, I'm like, oh, this is too good. What if I restart my save? Will I keep my online shit? Yeah, you keep your online FOBs and your ranks and stuff, apparently, and any weapons or etc. you developed through the online feature gets carried over, so that's why we're a little bit OP through this save file. The mother base, rewards, take these, staff management. There's like so much more to Phantom Pain than I originally thought, so it makes me think that there's probably a lot more to Ground Zeroes than I originally saw on the PS3. So that's why, like, if I can get Definitive Edition and Master Collection, I mean, that's 7 games right there. I already have one of them, so that'd be 6 games. But still, that's fucking nuts. Here we go. So, Diplomat, Poster. Oh, we got one Troublemaker.
Select unit. Staff dismissed. The weather will clear shortly. Staff
There you go.
assigned.
Any new developments?
Please specify a project.
Oh yeah, that's a lot more. Holy shit. Int scope goes up, flare supply goes up. What do I really want? Riot SMG. Oh, it's because... There you go.
Please specify a project.
I don't have enough cash to get anything else. Fuck. So, side op. Where's it? Extract the legendary gunsmith yet again.
Select a landing zone.
Up here. We'll do a Fulton extraction launcher with, let's say, ooh, I don't know, maybe a shotgun that shoots out fucking beanbags. Oh no, not that one. Jesus Christ, no. That one. And then Riot SMG. Hey, D-Dog. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to base and shower off here soon. Get the blood off me. Excuse me. Time to hit the Bunkskarooski.
Side ops list updated.
It slightly looks like a goddamn green onion. You know what I'm talking about? Wait, no, no, actually, not like a green onion. You know what this actually looks like? Think Pokemon Legends Arceus. Medicinal leek. Oh, because of the purple and the green. Oh my god! It's medicinal leek and it's a bong. Oh shit! You know what? I think that's what I'm gonna call my bong. I'm gonna call it the medicinal leek. Here we go. But yeah, you can upgrade like your arm as well, so then your mobility goes up, so that's how I'm running faster. Medicinal lick? No, leek as in like an onion. Like a stick. Like a green onion, like a stalk. Not a bulb. More rooted than bulbed. Waha. So like a Farfetch'd, you know? He's stunned. This guy coming up is gonna get stunned. Look at that. Look at this. Oh, he's stunned. He's stunned. Got your ass. Just got shot out of nowhere. Must have a suppressor. Right as the suppressor fucking broke. Wow.
He's coming too. Roger that.
This is fucking nuts. I don't know how I'm managing to do this so fucking well. Steal resources. Extract this fucking gunsmith. Oh! Take on me. Take on me. Okay, put you down. Oh, wait, nope. It's because it's blocked off. Oh, no. Parkour. Let's hunt him down. I don't think so, bitch. There you go. Bro, can you imagine what these guys go through looking around, focus, ouch, tumbles, wake up, crash again, pulled by a plane? No wonder they scream. Exactly. They're like, I thought we had just a prisoner. What's going on? Is it the guy with the one eye? I think it's the guy with the one eye. There you go. Prisoner's gone. Hey, D. Fucking brilliant. Fucking brilliant there. Watch, we're gonna take this fucking supply outpost. Boop. There you go. He's down. Sassy bitch. You're down. Extract you. And pick you up. And how about I extract you? Goddamn commies. Pick you up.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Super, this is Zoey 2. No sign of the enemy. We're calling off the search. Over. This is CP understood. Keeping your guard up out. Keeping your guard up out? Jesus fuck. Okay, and extract this guy. Damn, I'll have to play that later. And that one. What, take on me? Oh, you might be on a small delay, Rotus. Boy, just took somebody away! And now your fucking communications has been cut. We have a situation, all alerts. I mean, all units on the alert. God damn it. Hi there. Boop, boop, boop. Well, hi there. I'm Big Boss. How are you?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I also gotta find fucking delivery point, so where is that? Is it up here? Can't fucking remember. Whoa, what was it? Whoa, what was that? Did I just fucking grind along that goddamn box like it was a goddamn Tony Hawk Pro Skater moment? What the fuck just happened there? And there was that, just thinking about it, a couple of years ago, I would not be like this quick and this good at stealth in video games. It's one of those things of if you think you're bad at stealth in a game, you probably are. You just gotta practice. Oh, truck. Okay. And that's the delivery point. Like exactly where I wanted to go. So sleep grenade on the truck. That'll cause a big enough cloud to make those guys fall asleep. Cause the truck to leave. Very nice. Access this delivery point, and now we fucking leave via cargo container. And there you go. It just works. It just works.
Detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There you go.
So you finally found that legend of a gunsmith. The guys on the R&D team are dumbfounded. They say he's every bit as good as the stories. With him working for us, you'll be able to customize your weapons.
About damn time. I've been waiting so fucking long to do this. Now we can put suppressors on shit and scopes and lasers, and we can make our fucking weapons more accurate. Oh, I'm gonna nut.
Please select a mission.
Okay. Get that.
Unit dispatched.
And how about something like, I don't know, we'll get something like that.
Unit dispatched.
Challenge task list. Rewards. Collect all. Nice. Staff management. Double check our skills we got on the staff. Let's see. One troublemaker.
Select unit.
Dismiss.
Staff
And you're on the medical team. Fuck that. You're giving people in the medical bay PTSD. Fuck you. Weapons. Okay, handgun. The silent tranq pistol. Gonna give it a 10 round. Fucking Yeah. Ooh, it's only gonna get like a low suppressor. No flashlight, put on a fucking laser. And anything that does like stun or sleep, I usually do with a light blue. That was a fly that just went over the fucking mic. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dear, are you in stream?
Yes.
Did you just hear the fly over the mic? You heard the do-do-do? Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, we'll get it a 40 round stun mag. Zev stock. Red dot 2. And make that blue. Bolt rifle. This with Jesus Christ. Sharpshooter stock. Optics. We'll do a rangefinder 3 times zoom. And no suppressor. Fuck. It's probably because we gotta upgrade the weapon itself. Grenade launcher, sniper. This one, give it the M2000 barrel with a... This is type stock? No. Yes. Short barrel, LMG, normal. I need high precision. Guess we'll do the Mrs. type. Finally put a goddamn suppressor on this shit. And this needs a... Well, it'd be good to have a fucking rangefinder that would be way fucking bigger, but I guess not. Red dot. Nah. Now we'll do a rifle scope 2 to 8 times zoom. Which might be a little bit clunky, but that's fine. Beam gun, launcher. Good with that. Okay. We've got suppressed secondary. Got a suppressed primary. Yeah, this one. Still not suppressed. Yeah, that won't work. Oh god. Shotgun. That's right. We could use a shotgun with a silencer. Probably not that one. About this one. Nope, not that one either. Fuck. Man, I really wanted to fucking put a goddamn, suppressor on that shit, but I guess not. Alright. Oh, that's good. Development, weapons, and items.
Please specify a project.
Alright, let's start development on Woo Silence Pistol again. The AM Mrs. 4. There you go. There you go. There you go. Combat deployment.
Please
Sorry, good to
select
go.
mission.
So let's go back to Mother Base.
A landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Where are all the pangolins? I'm not bringing that meme back. Jesus fuck. It's a tree armadillo. Tree armadillo. Thanks for that, boss. Beating my ass and shoving me. Point. Thanks for that, boss. Kick you awake. And you. And both you. In the heads. Thanks for that, boss.
Thanks for that, boss.
Fucking clip that. Fucking clip that. Oh my god. Oh my god, it hurts. Thanks for that, boss. Fucking hell. Oh, that was so dumb. That was so dumb, but so good. Who's putting up these weeaboo ass posters?
Boss, I promise you'll never let her.
Hey, you're climbing a ladder? Oh boy. Oh shit. Nah, get up, you're alright. Jesus Christ. Thanks for that, boss.
Thank you, boss.
Oh, it's so fucked. It's so fucked up, but it's so funny. Thanks for beating my ass, boss. Oh, it's quiet. Go ahead and join us now.
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky. Got it.
Quiet's coming with. New buddy unlocked. Here's the thing, though. She's going to be using a completely lethal and unsilenced sniper.
With the boss. That'll be the day. I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout.
Yeah, Rotus, that's Quiet, the sniper. AKA the gal that tried to kill you in the hospital at the beginning of the game.
Damn fine about this thing. Here. Hey. Blades.
Shoot through the blades.
Wait a minute, that thing costs a lot of money.
Every single one through the blades.
She can see each individual blade. And her depth perception. One in.
This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Miller, you can't see and you're missing an arm and a leg. Shut the fuck up. I really hate Miller. It's no wonder that Eli fucking killed you in MGS1. Crunch. Nice. Boss, she can't talk. Okay, there's a reason for that. But he does have a point. She's not very... That's the thing. There's a very... How do I say this, Rodus? The whole point of Phantom Pain's story revolves around Quiet. And it ties in with Sahelanthropus, the Metal Gear. It ties in with Skullface. It ties in with every single character in this game. But let me see. Hold on. But yes, the reason why Quiet can't talk is very important, which I really don't want to spoil, even though it's the biggest point of the entire plot. I'm checking something real quick. Thanks for that, boss. Thanks for that. Yeah, that's it, dear. Go ahead and share that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks for that, boss. But yeah, I know that she's like the best fucking shot in the entire game, but it's also the thing of there's a big story-driven reason why, and I know I've dropped a major amount of spoilers for this game and the entire Metal Gear timeline. But when it comes to Quiet, I feel like that's one of the plots that I really don't think I should be trying to explain. Okay, mission list.
Please select a mission.
There's a violent power struggle going on within the contract forces of Africa, the PF that ran security for the Mafinda oil field. Most of their key people are Afrikaners, but naturally for a South African organization, some of its founders are British. Details are sketchy, but apparently the Afrikaners are holding these British personnel for interrogation near Kaziba camp. We've been asked to rescue one of them, a man known as the Viscount. We don't have the Viscount's exact location.
Oh, I do.
Speak the Afrikaners' language, Afrikaans. They'll need an interpreter who speaks English in order to interrogate him. Meaning if we tail the interpreter, he'll lead us right to the target. By the way, the contract specifies that it's all right to ignore the other British prisoners. But the final decision is yours, boss.
This is definitely one we're going to be doing more than once here on stream. So I'm going to make this very easy, and we might just go for the S rank right away. So what I'll do is I'll touch down here.
Heading to Central Africa.
Okay, now Quiet is going to be coming with us. Or apparently not. Apparently not. Primary weapons, a silenced trank sniper. We might just bring something that does damage. Violent trank pistol. good to go.
Deploying.
So yeah, I'm about to do possibly the S rank run. How far into the game are I? There's 50 main missions and like 176 side missions. The 176 side missions, like a small handful of them are important, but overall, story-wise, I think we're... Fuck. Well, mission 30... I believe, is Sahelanthropus, where we go against the giant Metal Gear itself. But that's not the end of the story. The end of the story is basically wrapped up with not just Sahelanthropus, but the Wolbachia. And the Wolbachia will be coming into play soon enough. So I might be almost halfway, maybe a quarter of the way, I'm not really sure, but it's episode 14 of 50. In another 16 is when we get to go 1v1 against the Metal Gear. So yeah, we're about a quarter of the way in the game, I believe.
The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and
Okay, so the Viscount is going to be like up here, roughly.
Marker placed.
So I'm just going to do a quick thing and just run in, get the guy, and run out.
The map has been updated.
And then when we come back to do this again, then I'm going to do a little bit of a longer, in-depth kind of, you know, mission. Some of these I will be doing more than once for you guys, and some of these I'll be doing more than once on my own, so... Because some of these are really funny of how to get, like, S rank and shit. Some of these are really extensive. So this one, if you know where the guy is, just run straight to him. So there's a guard over there with a prisoner. That's not who I'm looking for. That's one of the other 3 prisoners. Who we're looking for is out this way. Gonna get my silent sniper out. We're looking for a small covering out here. Right there. And the Viscount is being held right there. And that guard is out. And we extract you. Or we could just summon out the chopper. Helicopter, pick up.
Select a landing zone.
Actually, no, we'll escape by land. We'll do that. We'll escape by land.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. The situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
I think to get the quick S rank is just to extract him and then, you know, fucking leave the hot zone, but we're just gonna do 2 and 1. We're gonna leave the hot zone with the guy attack. Plus this way, it'll be like a perfect stealth. No kill, no alerts, no none of that, so... Should be out of the hot zone. There you go.
Extraction arrived at Multibase.
Good work. Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
I just cheesed that one. Jesus fuck.
CFA. He says he wants to work for us. Something about him bugs me. But he did pay us for the contract, and he'll probably come in useful for something. See if you can find a place for him. According to the Viscount, the CFA planned to switch sides from the United Rebels to support the MPLA government forces in exchange for oil field rights. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
Okay, now we're gonna redo this, where we need to get all 4 prisoners, the interpreter, and the commander that's with him. So,
Side ops list
One of the
updated.
latest missions to come in is
Mission
connected to the
locally
walker
select
gears.
mission.
This could be our chance to close in on Cypher.
The map
Take a look
has
at your
been
mission list.
updated.
so we're gonna do that mission again, but this time, yeah, we're gonna be a little bit more extensive. Because that's how you get an easy S rank on that mission. You just cheese it by touching down, running straight to the Viscount, extract him either on land by foot, or you could use the Fulton, or you could use the helicopter. There's many different ways you could extract someone, but basically touchdown, go straight to the Viscount, extract, done.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, keep going. Good dog, good dog. Good puppy. Good puppy, good dog.
Detected. The map has been updated.
I didn't get it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, so this way. Thanks for that, boss. I just can't. Still good. Alright, now time to extract the prisoners and fucking interpreter. Again, this is one of those you gotta do more than once to get all of the objectives, but we're not going to be doing that live. What the fuck? Did my avatar just refresh? What the fuck?
It's still there.
Alright, thank you.
One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount.
Mm-hmm.
Target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Vehicle coming in. Vehicle is going to have a prisoner, but not the prisoner we need. Or not the Viscount, basically.
The map has been updated.
That's you and you.
Complete. The map has been updated.
Now follow him to the target.
Isn't there supposed to be a prisoner inside of that four-wheeler?
Analysis complete.
Where is he?
Analysis complete.
Okay, well that prisoner's not there.
Wat maak ik met hom? Sit hom saam met die vrou.
Is he already with the lady?
Analysis complete.
Don't you have a skill?
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Oh, there you go.
Analysis
CSA are all
complete.
business. Hard to believe they're interrogating.
Extract you.
Target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued.
Uh-huh.
Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment.
Oh.
But I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
No, it wouldn't. There you go.
That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information.
There you go.
Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Oh. Christ.
Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area.
We go.
If you're going to get any information from interrogation,
Has a balloon.
you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
There's that guy. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, fuck!
Boss, with that panic going on, they could decide to kill the target. Hurry.
We already got one prisoner. So that's good. Don't know where that other dude was. Because he's supposed to be in that, you know, four-wheeler coming in. Hate it when stray fuzz gets on my fingers.
Enemy presence.
Now there's this guy who's always going to be alone. Let's get an ID on you.
Complete.
That prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information, though. They're going to interrogate the target at night.
Oh. So 3 prisoners. Minimum. Boop. Now I'm thinking about it, I know where that intel file's at. Christ. There you go.
Detected. The map has been updated. Caution. Rain approaching.
Rain approaching. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a sleep grenade, idiot. Fucking moron. Fucking morons. God damn it. Skadoosh. Point.
Has been updated.
There you go. Intel file. And a blueprint. Ooh.
This is a list of prisoner detainment
Intel
locations.
file obtained. The map has been updated.
Alright, so the other one's now back down that way, and there's the Viscount. So let's go get this one. I should have destroyed the comms equipment while I was over there. Fuck. So is he still inside of the four-wheeler? What? No, he's down the road. What the fuck? How's he all the way down here? Oh, oh no. I gotta be quick before, like, jackals or something get to it.
Development project has been added.
Now that you're on the staff... where are you, where are you? Cunning Stallion, not you. Laughing Wallaby, I need you to stay on the team. There you go. Because you got development projects that are very useful, but so low level that you leave easily. So there's a prisoner over here. I don't know how he got out. Excuse me. Now we need to get the Viscount, the Interpreter, and the Interpreter's bodyguard.
This most recent prisoner wasn't the target either, but we did learn the target's field of movement.
Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated.
Do 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 do. Na 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 dun dun dun. Na 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 dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. That guy just ran past me. Oh wow. Hey, you're going to sleep. Goodbye. Have you joined the team? Welcome back, Motez. Welcome back. I already went ahead and did this mission, got the S rank for it, but I'm doing it again just so I can get all the prisoners and stuff. So I need the prisoners, and I need the Interpreter. And the Interpreter's bodyguard. There you go. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to fucking sleep. There you go. S rank. S rank's like the best rank you can get. There you go. Uh-oh, who sees me? This guy? Oh boy. Now he's asleep. And now this guy will be asleep. There you go. Nobody's seen me. Take the interpreter and his bodyguard.
If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
Take that guy. This guy. And before I forget, I'm gonna do fire support bombardment.
Select a strike point.
Back here is where the fucking intel file was. Meaning that up here is the anti-air. So roughly there.
Strike requested.
Extract you, extract you. Need to head out into the jungle, get the Viscount right here.
You have arrived at your destination. Strike will commence shortly.
There you go.
We'll just have to interrogate him.
There you go.
Where the target is.
That's the target.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
Mission info has been updated. The map has
And
been
now what I'll do is took out their anti-air radar. It wasn't one of the targets, but now you can get in there.
clear of the strike zone.
Now we'll take this guy down. He's gonna go to sleep. Boop. There you go.
Strike will commence shortly.
There you go. Anti-air is now taken out.
You destroyed their anti-air radar?
And we'll extract that.
That's what a hole in their air
And that.
The chopper will be able to get close now. Designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Extract a materials container from Kaziba Camp. Well, it needs to be 4, so it's these 2. And I think it's the 2 up here. And it has to be like biological materials. It can't be like anything else. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Oh, it might be more than biological materials. Okay. God damn it. There you go. This one. And then materials container. Yep, there you go. Biological materials. There you go. And now we'll extract ourselves.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Alright, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Yep. A rank is lower than S. And we already know what happens here. Okay. Need some caffeine. Fuck.
Boss, I need to talk to you about this.
Quiet.
Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whenever's fine. Thanks.
Sure, Ocelot. I'll get there in just a moment.
Has been added.
Weapons and items.
Specify a project.
Vape bottle, smoke grenade, rocket arm, stun grenade. Sip coffee earlier. Very nice. Very nice, Motez. Let's see, the Unarc PT. And we don't have enough money for any other projects. Great. Okay, we'll be back in just a moment. I'm going to be taking a BRB for just a couple of minutes, and then we'll be back. Alright, we're back. Let's continue on with more Phantom Planes, shall we? Important site-ups? Visit quiet. Oh
Please select
boy.
a landing zone heading to Mother Base. Development complete.
DD. Sound like crispy right now, like the dude who does benchmarks on graphic card. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, because I don't know what you're talking about. This is a bad time for my eye to start fucking up. Hold on. Let's set it to 1080p right now, shall I? Okay, never mind. Guess my eye doesn't want to fuck up right now, even though it was just fucking up. As part of getting older, shit starts not working like it used to. Shall we at the end of your belt? Oh, okay. You want to see me, Ocelot? Oh, there's a blueprint. Why can't I get the fucking blueprint? Okay, Ocelot.
She refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative.
That's because she breathes through her skin.
She never speaks, sweats, or breathes. What? Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin.
Yep.
Clothing would suffocate her.
Because we just came back from submissions.
Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged. What's wrong with her? She's drinking through her skin. She's okay? She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look.
I'm not doing it. Don't want to make shit awkward.
See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here. She doesn't eat either? Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis.
That's the verdict from the medical staff? No. Jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The Gru had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit.
Yeah.
Now, we don't think she's contagious.
That would be the end from Snake Eater, aka the old man sniper.
Can't you send her on a mission? By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems so like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Sure, but I want to make sure she has a silent sniper that doesn't kill. There you go. And that was that side mission, if you could believe it.
Please, landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Quad.
Please select
Arriving
mission.
shortly at LZ.
Combat deployment, plant scattering. Challenge task list.
This is B-Quad. On station.
Mission at LZ. Whoa, hold on. Where's the shower? Yeah, looks like we're not hitting it. it's over there. Fuck.
Support helicopter
Has arrived. Here you go. Boop. Anything that can cause damage, you can't use on Mother Base, but anything that does, like, stun or sleep, you can.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
Good. Good.
unit function added.
Being a scout sniper, there are two tasks you can give Quiet. The first is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions.
Mm-hmm.
The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration.
Oh, I gotta increase the bond level. Damn it.
The weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders.
Okay.
Please specify a project.
So, let's do another main mission. Footprints of Phantoms.
Boss, this contract comes from the MPI.
I don't think it's rigged.
Movement for the liberation of Angola. Apparently, new Western bipedal weapons have been deployed to Ditati abandoned village and are a threat to their troops. Our job is to eliminate them. The bipedal weapons they're talking about are, of course, walker gears. As I previously reported, they're already in active service with PFs in Africa. But don't you find it strange? A PF employed by the West obtains a prototype developed by the Soviets, yet the Russia-backed MPLA don't know the details. Eastern weapons technology developed in Afghanistan is being supplied to the West in Africa. Only Cypher would be capable of making something like that happen.
Mm-hmm.
So, boss, eliminate the walker gears at Ditati abandoned village, just like the MPLA have asked. Once you do, the PF will need to contact its supplier, giving us a chance to close in on that supplier. Cypher.
Accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Here we go. I was streaming yesterday for 4 hours and a half. Today that's 30 minutes, but... Huh. I have no idea, Motez. I ain't got no idea. Is that? No clue, my dude. Alright, here we go. So the way we're gonna do this is... This. Select buddy, quiet, so that we can have some scouting going on. Do I have gold? I don't have gold. Damn. Alright, commence mission. Slightly, might be, might not be, I don't know. Well, we've had a couple of teammates. We've had Quiet, we've had D-Horse, D-Dog, we have D-Walker, which is just a walker deer. But yeah, the buddies, it's split up. You technically have one right at the beginning of the game, D-Horse. D-Dog you adopt as a puppy who's now an adult. You've got Quiet, you've got D-Walker, which is a walker gear, and I think that's all the buddies.
Also known as the MPLA.
You could even play as Quiet online.
Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit.
Hell, later on when you do like open world missions and all that other shit, you could play as Quiet or any of your mother base staff. Ocelot, just not Miller. Eliminate all walker gears. I'm gonna extract them instead. So we're not going for the S rank, we're going for more something in depth here. So I want Quiet to scout out ahead.
Please select a deployment point.
That's the first individual to run by our side. Maybe she's gonna deploy too, that is. True. Trap specialist and a blueprint for the G44. G44, huh? Is that blueprint at the abandoned village?
Some will say
Only one way to find out. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, goat.
Buddy,
Ooh, goat.
the map has been updated.
Extracting goat. That's always good to do, saving animals for the hero points and all that. Which makes me think capture cage, because now we're in Africa. We're not in Afghanistan. We're in the Angola Zaire region.
The map has been updated.
There we go. Hey. Oh, and there's a prisoner too.
Has been updated.
Alright then.
Detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived
Quiet,
at Mother
how
Base.
about you go
Please
scout
select a deployment
this outpost out that way?
point. Analysis complete.
You don't have a skill, but I'm still not gonna kill you. I might extract you. There you go.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Find and extract all of them. Because I'll extract them, I won't eliminate them.
Infiltrated out. The map has been updated.
So I'll also extract you. Let's see if we can increase Mother Base.
Enemy presence detected.
He's coming
The
too.
map
Nope.
has been
Roger that.
updated.
We're missing resources, GMP. Once I get my FOBs back, though, oh boy, we could have way more dudes. Extract the dead? You can't extract the dead. There we go. Sneak up on this guy.
You gotta extract him.
There's that guy. That guy. No, they're not dead. So they're not dead, they're hit with tranquilizers, which means they're asleep. If they were dead, then they'd actually be dead. So that's the difference between like something like that or the sniper. The sniper and my pistol have a blue marker with 3 Z's, which means that they're tranquilizers and they get put to sleep. If it's like a blue box that's say STN, that's stun. But if it's red with a DMG, that means damage, which is able to kill. So anything that can do like damage can kill.
Analysis complete.
Plus, like, if they were dead, then I wouldn't be able to extract them. There you go. Hey, you okay? I don't know Afrikaans, but it sounds very much like English.
Extraction
Oh.
failed.
Oh, you really gonna do this?
Leave the rest to us.
There you go. Beep.
Keep it up.
And then boop. Nope. Shit. There you go. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's a balloon. There's a blueprint. Prisoner. I've heard the quote of dead or alive. Right, but that's more of like not something to be taken literal, you know. Can they just want their body? No, no. There's no use for a
Subject is in.
there's no use to have a dead soldier.
He's coming too. Roger that.
A dead soldier would have like no use whatsoever. Extract these guys.
Leave the rest to us.
Extract this walker gear. Extract this guy. Oh, I might need to do a resupply. Fuck. There goes the S rank. Now it's down to A.
Supplies requested.
It's basically we extract soldiers from the field ground or create as our own on the mother base. Yeah. Yeah. The whole point of extracting soldiers so you can increase mother base.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That's like a majority of your members on mother base, like other than like Ocelot, Miller, Quiet, and a couple others. A majority of your soldiers are people you extract or volunteers. Ooh.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
And destroy your communications. Mm-hmm. There you go.
Caution, rain approaching.
Well, I bless those rains. There you go. Extract this asshole. Take this diamond. Boop. There you go. Extract this prisoner. There you go.
Captured.
And the outpost is ours. So that's our second prisoner. Extract these guys.
Leave the rest to us.
Unlock the delivery point.
subject on board.
Let's see. Anybody left in camp? Nope. There's nobody left in camp. That's all of them. Destroy your anti-air. I said destroy your anti-air. There you go. Destroy the radar.
It wasn't one of the targets, and that's put a hole in their air surveillance.
There you go.
The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Good. New LZ available nearby. Good, good. Okay, and now extract this walker gear and this walker gear. Perfect.
That's the way. Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete.
Mission
Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
updated. Please select a support helicopter requested.
One more. This is Pequod, arriving shortly at LZ. Before we get on Pequod, I need to find a very, very specific plant around here. Trying to remember what plant. There's wormwood. It's well, it's gonna be over here. So I remember that there's a hidden objective, which is to get a particular plant. Trying to remember which one. And where it might be, you know. Black carrot. There's Pequod. Is this it? African peach. I think that might be it.
That's African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
This Pequod, you're injured, boss, spray, you're not dead. True.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete.
And how?
They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Oh, I actually got the S rank with the flare supply grenade. So the flare supply grenade does not limit your rank, huh?
We were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than
Let's see.
Sainer. That's right. The shell company
We extracted all 4 walker gears.
So Sainer was just a
We extracted every single soldier in that camp. We extracted both of the prisoners.
out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently there's a
We didn't cause a combat status alarm. We took out their comms unit, their anti-air.
supplying PFs with walker gears.
Yeah, no, that was worthy of an S rank. Holy shit.
We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Nice. Good. You captured it alive. Nice. Ooh, Black Mamba. Combat status alarm is my favorite. Yeah. It's not bad. That means, like, you can still go on a rampage, but they don't see you.
Mission
Boss,
list
the
updated.
intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
Alright, god damn it.
Specify a project.
Let's see, anything good? The iDroid. Yeah, we'll upgrade the iDroid, why not? Staff management, make sure we got no troublemakers. Boaster, interpreter, boaster, diplomat. No troublemakers, good, good. And can Mother Base increase? We can increase the medical platform. Sure, we'll do that.
Commencing platform construction.
I keep forgetting to listen to the tapes because the tapes have a lot of important stuff. Okay, so I need to get common metals.
Unit dispatched.
And yeah. Let's get some volunteers.
Weather will clear shortly.
Next main mission, Trader's Caravan. Extract a truck at Detatieville. Oh, I was missing the truck. That was the last thing, and we would have gotten a perfect S rank with 5 out of 5. Damn.
Boss, about those walker gears deployed by the CFA. It appears that it's not just the CFA. PFs all along the Angola-Zaire border are also getting equipped with them. The bipedal technology was developed by the Soviets, but Cypher's the one supplying it to the PFs. The question is why? What's in it for them? The answer may lie in the compensation being traded to Cypher by the PFs. Many outfits operating in Africa get locally mined resources as spoils of war. Diamonds, nuggets of gold, and rare metals. According to the intel team, there's a PF convoy that regularly transports the goods, escorted by armored vehicles, no less. Pretty heavy security for crossing the remote Angolan savannah. I can't imagine Cypher would be so interested in minerals alone.
Yeah, Black Ops 2 and the flashbacks would be right before Black Ops Cold War.
I want you to extract the truck, cargo and all from
Or right around the time of that.
Let's find out what Cypher's real goals are.
Alright.
Mission accepted.
Here we go. Select equipment, primary weapons, that's good. Is revolutionize the world, nuggets of gold and chicken nuggets, yeah. Okay, we'll keep the silent sniper. I'm feeling like maybe put on the Izando, whatever it's called. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Wait. Greenery, swamps, rocky surfaces. Greenery, make it harder to spot you. Yep, that's an MGS3 camo. Dude, I would love... I was one of those assholes who actually ordered 100 chicken nuggets once from McDonald's. And I had to split with people because there was no way I was going to be able to finish that. Trader's Caravan.
Boss, armored truck from a PF convoy.
Nah, I can be nice when I can.
Truck we want.
I'm just being honest there.
Team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of airport on the Savannah. The
Yep, this is the one with the skulls.
Start by heading to that guard post.
Oh boy.
They should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
Again, this is one of those missions you gotta do more than once if you want to get, like, everything. There's a blueprint I need to get. Oh god, where's the fucking blueprint? Is it in the truck? Oh wait, hold on. No, I don't want to go there. I want to go straight to the goddamn airport because it's right there. Come on, try it. Oh, no worries. No worries, Motaz. See, the thing is with this mission, you're gonna have to do one run of it where you gotta do it super fucking long to listen to all the conversations of the truck driver and all the guys at the stops, as well as getting, like, all of the extra, like, deployment guys. You're gonna have to do this mission again if you want to try to extract the skulls, which we don't have the items for yet. And there's just... This is definitely one of those missions you gotta do more than once, which I don't feel like I'm gonna do more than once on stream. But the blueprint... Okay. Let me consult my notes real quick. Double check that, because that's the one I want to know. Mission... What is this? 15... MGS 5, Footprints of Phantoms. Oh, no. Not Footprints of Phantoms. This is 16. Trader's Caravan, that's right. So, where's that fucking blueprint? What? But, It's the Unam. That's what I typed in. What? Okay. Okay. So, got it. All right.
Enemy detected. The map has been updated.
gonna be at the reception desk. So like I said, there's many different ways you can do this mission. I'm not worried about doing it the long way, aka getting all of the interactions between the truck driver and all that shit. I just need to get a quick in and then out. So what I'll do is C4, get my pistol out, go down here to reception. It's down here, yeah? Oh my god. Is it actually upstairs? Bitch, it's up here.
Development complete.
There it is. There you go. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting an S rank on that. There's the truck. Oh, you like load from the nearest checkpoint. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. We're not getting the S rank. I just wanted to get it in and out.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench in the Cyber's plans. See any clues in the guard post that will lead us to the target. Have a look around.
Detected.
Plus, I'm doing this like so goddamn out of order. And if I try to extract the truck first, I mean, I could extract the truck first, but you know what? We'll do that. We'll extract the truck first, and then we'll get the blueprint, which is going to be very fucking risky. Because I was thinking the blueprint was like a fucking intel file for some reason. And I'm like, oh wait, no, it's blueprint. Boop. So there's that guy. He's down. He's not one of the guys I gotta focus on. The guys I gotta focus on are back here. So this guy. Then I gotta take out this guy. And then I gotta take out that guy. Uh-huh. I could. I very well could. So if we extract 3 of these guys in blue, that should be one of the mission objectives. So you... I get too close to the truck though, the skulls come out of it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You lazy son of a... Damn it, skulls. That's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Plus, I don't have the proper weaponry to take them out and then extract them. So for right now, what we need to do is we need to evade as much as possible. Oh no. Take the truck. Oh, what the fuck? You don't want me to take the truck? Oh, you're not gonna let me take the truck. Okay, quiet. I need you to fucking cover me, like, now. Looks like I'm fighting the skulls. I really don't want to. Oh, it's the skull's armored unit too, which is even worse. Okay, plan this out. I can't take the truck. I gotta take the truck when I redo this mission in the future. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I need this truck. I don't even understand how this truck is like. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, they're gonna blow up the truck. That's right. Oh. Interesting. Just damaged yourself. Yes! I took it! I took it! Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, they're not spirits. They're super soldiers.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? This was one of the targets, and that's put a hole in their air surveillance.
Oh, fuck.
We're getting close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Motorbase.
Mission complete, boss.
No, we got the S rank. I don't know how, but we did. Christ.
Boss, we searched the truck you recovered. There were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed. But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. Cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake. That's right, the raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say? Thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
Yep. There you go. Now, big yawn, kitty.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
this is an emergency.
Mission list
We have two
updated.
intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there
Please
ASAP.
select a mission.
This means Cypher might be getting wind of our existence. We may need to move more cautiously from now on. I just hope this incident has nothing to do with it. I've added the details to your mission list.
Hey, no worries, Motez. We'll see you later. It's all good. And development. Buddy equipment.
Please specify a project.
You're not letting me go?
Please specify a project.
It seems like Mod just got back.
She went to...
Yeah, I know. Well, might not be the only place she went to.
That's one of the places she was going.
Yeah.
Your shirt is plush.
Oh, thanks.
And dry.
Okay, thank you.
Ouch.
Alright, so, I think...
Unit dispatched.
let's see.
Mission.
Rescue the intel agents. Um. Hmm. Do we have enough time to do this? Oh, God.
Boss, this is an emergency. We had 2 intel team agents undercover at the PF contract forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. Since our mission at the oil field, we're no longer just business rivals to the CFA.
Yeah, we'll do it real quick. No. Love that timing. Kitty? No!
Look the other way.
It's rude to point here.
Look the other way.
I see.
How can you see?
I have eyes behind my head.
Uh-huh.
Oh, booty.
So,
Didn't sound like everybody, apparently. Rescue the Intelligence, episode 17. Oh, that's Jesus fucking Christ! What if I told you about sneaking up on me?
come here.
Team members are being held captive by the PF and the
I'm here by.
CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our 2 men has broken out of the encampment and is on
On the run. Okay.
Let's just say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment.
Uh-huh.
Rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base.
Marker removed.
Okay, I don't really remember how to easily do this one, but we'll try it. So there's that one and this one. This one's the far out. That one's closer. That one. And one of them escaped, so it'd have to be this guy.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Excuse me. Go 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 go. Yep, because there's some jackals over there.
Last contacted us from that force. The enemy PF already has troops spread out.
There you go. One.
Extract our man before their search team can find him.
Yep.
Check his location on your iDroid.
Here he is. That was easy. There you go.
Now, rescue the other target.
The map has been updated.
There you go. Just run on in quick.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, our man you extracted gave us all the intel he could. Now we know exactly where our other agent is being held captive. And brought back intel on the CFA.
Enemy presence
That deserves
detected.
praise.
The map
Check it on your iDroid.
Gazeba camp, an enemy outpost.
The map has
It's got
been
good
updated.
visibility and not many places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible.
You have arrived at your destination.
Not a lot of many places to hide, huh? That right, Ocelot. Seeing as I've done such a good job so far, and then there's that. Fuck it. Come on. Ah, fuck.
Boss, come in. Boss?
What? Ugh. So here's prisoner.
Extraction failed.
There you go.
The other target is inside the encampment. Boss, he doesn't...
That dude.
Being updated.
Just run along here.
Gazebo camp, an enemy outpost. It's got good visibility and not...
How many places to hide?
Use the landscape wherever possible.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, our man you extracted gave us all the intel he could. Now we know exactly where our other agent is being held captive. And he brought back
Nice.
intel on the CFA. Guy deserves a raise. Check it on your iDroid.
There you go.
The map has been updated.
Should be more than enough drinks.
You have arrived at your destination.
Nice. Oh wow, you finally found me. There. Oh! Dude ass got shot by his own dudes. That's some friendly fire, man. There. They're all way up there. And now Quiet's taking care of them. Alright, sure. So that's not an S rank right there.
The map has been
That's him.
updated.
That's the target. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a
Please
Fulton extraction.
select support
Get him out by
helicopter
chopper.
requested. Some rise momentarily.
Kept saying, you think we're angry? The poor bastards from Massa Village will bleed you all dry for this.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Don't be shooting at my chopper.
Confirmed extraction of both targets. Boss,
Mission
on behalf of all the
has
Diamond
been
Dogs,
completed.
thank you.
And I think that's where we're going to end it for today.
That's the way.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete and how?
Is that an S rank, really?
Stories about this one, boss.
Wow. Yep. Alright. That's where we're going to end it for the day. We'll pick this up tomorrow with more Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain, where we'll continue on as Venom with more main missions to go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching, lurking, listening, all that.
We received concerns me.
Mission list
There's a PF
updated.
commander who's been talking big about getting into the nuclear arms trade. This could be connected to that yellow cake. And there's another contract I want to handle. It's a wet job, but we need to divert Cypher's attention. Check the mission list for the details.
Yep. I'll see you guys tomorrow with more. Thanks for watching, lurking, listening. I'll catch you later. Peace out. Have a good one.